Whoa. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh. Shh. What the hell, game?
What was that?
Gotcha! What on earth is... hmm. You carry on carrying on.
No way! I firepower over here.
Hostiles passing by.
Is it break time again? Ah! Oh my god. Whoa! I'm just gonna leave that live grenade there. I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot.
Whoops. Wait, who just did... I got him? Wow. That's amazing. Maybe archery doesn't completely suck after all. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. That's definitely a thing you can do without getting yourself murdered underneath a vehicle. Oop. Okay, well.
I prayed to the gods, and when they pulled it out, there you were.
What is going on in the background there? What was that explosion?
Here! Catch!
Oh, that didn't work. Try again, will you? Come on. You got a shot. Nope, 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 not you. There we go. That's better. Thank you. What might this be? Locked. Got it. Uthgard, what the hell? How did you manage that?
Watch out!
Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me! The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one.
Oh
Hey,
my
what's the
god.
hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
figuring out which side took the rocket.
Oh my god, I've never seen that before. That's amazing. That works. Oops. Whoa. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Oh, you are so lucky. And holy crap, that ragdoll.
It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god. Well. That's a hell of an intro. It feels too much like this is finished. It's not at all finished. I've still got so much more to do. But it's coming along so nicely. I really like what is happening with this place. Really, auto drive? Again? Would be funny if he came here on his break and raided himself. That would be hilarious. We should try and make that happen. Greenie, if you're there, be prepared to raid yourself. So let me get the raid started. Oh, we already... You are there. How's it going, Greenie? See what I mean? Oh, maybe it'll come... Okay, more locally to you then. Yeah, I... Whoops. Thanks, AutoDrive. I wonder how bad it would be if I were to actually start the engine. I do have The Witcher 3 for PS4. Oh, shoot!
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Nice. Not bad.
This place.
Maybe somebody was experimenting with cannons on the island or something. Whoa! What?
What? What?
It's...
Look at the sky! What?
Oh my god, what?
Please somebody clip that. Holy...
Please! Yes, please clip that! Oh my god!
I don't think I've ever had this happen before. Am I being attacked by chickens?
When it knows that you are of course. If it gets a little rough, things it's very tough.
Oh god. Which... Oh my god, did I just murder her? I thought those were corpses. The hell?
Do you mind? You're interrupting a thing here.
That sounds nice.
The power over life and death.
Oh, baby.
It excites me.
No, move.
Oh,
Thanks, man.
oh crap.
Hey. This is maybe not the best. Crap. Oh god, when was the last save? This could be really bad.
That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
What?
I'm ready when you are.
What?
Triple kill!
If I had to hazard a guess, based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
Oh my god, look at that. Even the rebound is impressive. I kept expecting some sort of, you know, gunship or something, which may still be coming, actually.
Okay, I am here. Welcome on in, everyone, to the Library of Lore. I hope you're all doing well this evening. How's it going, Bob? It's good to see you. Tonight we're going to be carrying on with The Secret of Monkey Island. I apologize, I don't know what happened with the clip show there. It looks like it may have stopped while I was away from the keyboard dealing with my setup routine. So I have no idea how long it was gone for or what might have caused it. I do know that I've been struggling a little bit to keep up with all the clips and stuff. I've got a whole waiting list of clips from Monkey Island specifically that I haven't even added in yet, so it's very possible that something has gone wrong while I've updated the list. But I'll get that taken care of. Hopefully it won't cause issues during the breaks or the end of stream this evening. I'll see if I can track down the problem tomorrow and take a look at that. That's assuming, of course, I remembered to start it tonight. I think I did. Anyway, regardless, let's get into it. How are you doing? Going good. Just waiting for a game to finish downloading that's been doing so for, I don't know, 4 hours. What game is that? That is quite the waiting time there. Okay. There we go. We are going to continue. Where did we leave off? 8 hours, 22 minutes. 8 hours, 25 minutes. Irina Rotten, welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic night or evening, day, morning, whatever it might be for you.
He doesn't look good.
No, he does not. So, we're into part 3 of the game, but we got there fairly late last night, so I haven't done a whole lot yet with it. If we exit out of here, let me just take stock a little bit. We started out here on this beach. We encountered this monkey I have not managed to do anything with yet. Maybe we'll go see if we can figure that out. We've discovered the ores at the bottom of this crack in the jungle floor, but I don't have enough rope yet to get down there. And we've done little bits and bobs elsewhere as well, and we're being constantly hounded by vultures. So that's fun. Think this is one of the hardest parts of the game? Well, that's okay. I will ask for help if I need it. I'm not too proud to get a little bit of assistance. Let me see.
I can't move it.
I didn't know.
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay. Well, now we have a monkey friend. I'm not sure what that got us, but okay. We did something. Another 2¼ hours, but how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a good day. I haven't done a whole lot today other than clip stuff.
They look like they're almost ready to fall off the tree.
Can we get more? I would love to get more. No. Can we give luscious, juicy bananas to the rowboat? No. Can we push the tree?
I can't move it.
No. Can we pull the tree?
I can't move it.
No. Can we use the tree?
That doesn't seem to work.
No. Can we look at the tree?
Those are some luscious-looking bananas.
Yes, we can. Can I pick up bananas?
I can't reach that from here.
No. Okay. Can we talk to the tree? That does not seem to be an option. Can we open the tree?
It doesn't seem to open.
No. Okay. we probably have to wait
Those
for
are some
more
luscious-looking
bananas to fall.
bananas.
I enjoy watching people solving the puzzles by themselves. That's part of the streaming fun. Excellent. That's the best attitude. That's how I try to view it. I know every once in a while, I don't know about you, I find myself tempted to try and help out a little bit, but I've gotten better at resisting that. Don't know why this game is over 100 gigabytes. It's only Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Why would that have any bearing on the size? That implies a wide variety of urban environments, which implies a very large number of urban textures and shaders. And it's really the textures, the shaders, the audio files, and all that kind of stuff that determine how big the game is going to be. Because such a vast and diverse number of assets is going to just completely bloat the entire size of the game. That's kind of how that works. So that would, you know, I would expect that to be a ginormous download myself. How's it going, Tianmar? And Space Vikings, what's going on? Nice to see you folks. So we've been to the fort. Let's just go take another quick poke around and see if I missed anything. Can I push the cannon? Uh-huh.
Hey, nice spyglass. Looks just like... Say, where is my spyglass? Oh, perfect. I'm gone 5 minutes and somebody comes in here and dumps gunpowder all over the floor. Naturally, I don't think you had anything to do with it. Nope. I'm sure it's just a coincidence that you came in here to prowl around right after some mysterious person dirtied up my nice clean floor.
I saw a monkey leaving here. He must have done it.
I saw a monkey leaving here. He must have done it.
You don't fool me, Sonny.
Excuse me, I've got pressing business to attend to.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
Okay, can we... No. Not too much, just playing some Escape from Tarkov, taking the night off Pathfinder. I don't have the energy for it. How is Secret of Monkey Island so far? Secret of Monkey Island is phenomenal. I can't believe I missed it way back in the day. But it was worth the wait. I'm having such a good time with it. It's so much fun. Can I not pick up the gunpowder?
I've got enough.
Oh, okay. Alright, so now... yes. Handful of gunpowder.
Black and explosive. Just the way I like it.
Beautiful.
There are 3 holes in it.
Okay, so we have a cannon/bowling ball. I love it. I'm sure you can carry that. Yes, you can. Curse of Monkey Island is in fact my favorite. Oh, you know what? I keep hearing that, Irina. I'm planning on going through the entire series eventually. So we're going to do this one, then we're probably going to go back to one of the other games that I have a little bit, and then we'll start LeChuck's Revenge, Monkey Island 2, and then we'll probably do something after that. At some point, we're going to run up... Oop.
Just a moment. Please, let's welcome the latest follower of the library to the channel.
Irina, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. At some point, we're going to run slam into the release of Horizon Forbidden West, at which point Monkey Island will become a distant memory in a far corner of my brain, but we'll get back to it at some point after Horizon Forbidden West, because I'm just having way too much fun with these games, and they're going to be really good. One of the game series I need to get back to that it's on the verge of becoming an abandoned series at this point, but I have no intention of actually abandoning, is I do have a retro playthrough going on of Final Fantasy, the Pixel remasters. We did 1, we did 2, and We left off near the beginning of Final Fantasy III, so we have to go back to that one and finish that up at some point too. You'll be here? Excellent. I'm just loving this game so much. I've played a few of the LucasArts adventure games. I played a lot of adventure games way back when these were the big hot thing. But I was mostly a Sierra gamer at the time. I went through lots of the Sierra ones, like, you know, your King's Quest games and your Space Quest games and Leisure Suit Larry and Quest for Glory and Phantasmagoria. That was the one. Lots of that kind of stuff, but I only did a very few of the LucasArts games. Like, I played a little bit of Maniac Mansion, I played a little bit of... I want to say I played a little bit of Day of the Tentacle and maybe Zack McCracken. But that's about it. So there's lots and lots of LucasArts stuff that I've never played before. Okay, now... Unfortunately, I'm not certain that this bowling ball and the gunpowder are going to actually help me get this gentleman down out of this tree. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Irina. Let's see here. Use handful of gunpowder with rope. No. Hanging corpse.
I can't reach that from here.
Well, okay. How about the bowling ball?
I can't reach that from here.
Nope. Fine. I actually have played Starship Titanic. I have. I never finished it, though. And, in fact, it's actually kind of funny you should ask that, because not very long ago, I purchased it when it was really, really cheap on Steam, with the intention that maybe I would end up going through that again, because I would love to finally finish it. It was a really fun game. So I do have that, and that is definitely in my list of potential future plays. But I had that back when it was a new release game too, and I did play a bunch of it, and it was a lot of fun. I don't remember a whole lot of it, except that it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm just looking at this guy and noticing he's kind of got the dark pants thing going on. He's kind of got the brown coat thing going on. He's got the coil of rope at his waist thing. It's probably in his hand, but it almost looks like it could be a whip. If only he had the hat, he could pass for a spitting image of Indiana Jones. I wonder if they did that intentionally. Actually, let's see. Oh, he looks even more like Indiana Jones in the original version. Wow. Okay, let's look at our inventory. Pamphlet, leaflet, brochure, note, pile of memos.
That doesn't seem to work.
It seems to be giving me all the stuff that I could possibly want to start a fire. We've got flint. We have determined that the staple remover counts as steel, which means we can use it with the flint to strike a spark. We've got this big pile of memos that might potentially be flammable. Got gunpowder and a cannonball.
Nothing to look at here. Boy, it sure is hot here. I don't see anything special about it. I don't see anything special about it.
Got the note in the rock already. I'm pretty sure that's where I got the flint. Played it when it was newish too. Only thing I really remember is that it has... Oh, I'd forgotten John Cleese was in it. That's amazing. That means I'm definitely going to have to play it again at some point.
I don't see anything special about it.
Well, there has to be something special about it, right?
It doesn't seem to open.
Damn it, game.
No staples to be removed.
Okay. Use the flint on the staple remover then. Okay, great. So that didn't really accomplish much.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
I do find it interesting that it makes such a point of making sure you're aware that it's hot in this specific area. Makes me wonder if the entrance down to the under area where the Chuck is hiding out might be around here. Maybe this drops down under the river level or something, I don't know. See, it's really hard to say. And we still can't go up here. I suspect that's where the cannibals must live. Can't go back to the beach in that area. Wow, the stump was actually really hard to see in the original version. Just kind of looks like part of the ground. Okay, so what are the major points of interest here? We've got the fort. We've been there. We got the cannonball. We got the gunpowder. We got the spyglass. We haven't solved the ores yet. There's the beach down here, but there doesn't really seem to be anything new there that we can do.
Notice of public meeting. There will be a meeting Wednesday evening to discuss the recent occupation of the sacred monkey head by the ghost pirate LeChuck, and the subsequent impact on the environment and the tourist trade. All Monkey Island cannibals are encouraged to attend.
So we can't do too much more here yet. I assume we'll be using the rowboat to get out of here eventually. Can't talk to him. Oops. Save is probably not a bad idea. Although well, yeah, actually, I guess that's fair. I have accomplished new stuff, haven't I? So let's save over that one.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
The idea is they've included mist here. Let's maybe look at this too. Oh, that's a new feature. They didn't have the mist in the original, though. Interesting. Yeah, I think right now we mostly have to be concerned about this pond. I mostly look at it from the new perspective. Don't see anything special about it. Can we pull the rope? No. Can't move it. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Can't talk to that. Can't reach that from here. So we need a way to get down here. Oh, I just had an idea. It's a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea. What if we have to transform the dry riverbed into a regular riverbed?
Boy, it sure is hot here.
This does look awfully explodable. And it does in the original, too. I bet you this is it. That was cool. I like that. Look at that. That's awesome. He looks extra gross now. Okay.
He doesn't look good.
See? Unhealthy looking man. I love that.
Ick.
Honestly, fair.
Ick.
Pick up jungle. There's an idea. Okay, so we have rope again.
He doesn't look good.
Is he the only thing of interest in this area? Kinda looks like he might be the only thing of interest.
I don't see anything special about it.
Okay. Aha! We did it. We have oars. Now we can look around down here.
It's spooky, and I'm not going any further. It's spooky, and I'm not going any further. It's spooky, and I'm not going any further.
I kinda get the feeling that it's spooky and maybe he's not going any further. I guess I can't get my rope back, huh?
I can paddle it with these oars.
Wait. Okay. Okay, I'm not actually ready to do that, but I guess that's how you finally access the other side of the island. We seem to be stopped at every turn by this mountain range that won't let us go. We're gonna stop by the fort again because I want more gunpowder. If it'll give it to me.
Hi! I'm not bothered a bit by the fact that you waltzed right into my home without bothering to knock.
On what? I would have knocked, but I couldn't find a door.
Well, I would have knocked, but I couldn't find a door.
Well, that's okay. Next time, be more careful.
No promises.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
Alrighty. Thank you. Now let's head back to the rowboat. You know, before I go too much further, this probably warrants another save. Come on, bro, Guybrush. Let's maybe see if we can put ashore around here. Looks like it might be suitably beach-like. No? Okay. I guess that won't do. How about here? No? Okay. Oh, it's gonna be like right there or something. Maybe here. Probably would have been faster to go the other way around. Ah, beach. There we go. Wow, that was fast.
Cannibals. I'm not giving you bloodsuckers your key to the monkey head until you return my banana picker. HT.
Okay, let's have a look at this new beach. Looks pretty darn similar to the old beach. That's nothing. Okay. Just so I don't have to repeat that rowboat voyage over again. Looks like a friendly place.
I can't see inside from here. I can't see inside from here. It's an empty hut. This door appears to be locked. It looks big and empty. No thanks. The rest is no good. No thanks. The rest is no good.
Why? What's so not good about it? No feeding the big stone head. Yeah, I kind of expected this to be a little bit livelier. Oh.
Is that a banana in your pocket, or are you just glad to see us?
You've got a lot of nerve stealing from the notorious Monkey Island Cannibals.
You're cannibals?
Well, yes. Although lately, we've been trying to stay away from red meat.
Only for health reasons. We're still as vicious as ever.
Oh, especially with tourists who try to steal our stuff for souvenirs. Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Look behind you, a three-headed monkey!
Hey, do you really think we're that stupid? I wouldn't push it if I were you.
Don't eat me, I'm a mighty pirate.
Look behind you, a three-headed monkey!
Ha! We're not going to fall for that old trick again. I guess we'll eat you now. Unless, if you had some sort of offering for us, something that we could pass on to the great monkey, well...
That's amazing. He could probably use some breath mints.
Obviously, you have nothing for us. We might eat you, we might let you go. We'll have to talk about it with the village nutritionist. Come, let me show you our guest hut. That should do it.
Okay, then.
To the ghost pirate LeChuck. We must protest your acquisition of our voodoo antiroot. We realize that it presents a hazard to you and your crew, but this is thievery. The Monkey Island Cannibals. There are no bananas to pick there.
I love that the banana picker is a couple of hands on really long poles. That's amazing.
What a cute little skull. I can see underneath the hut. I might fit through that hole, but I don't think this banana picker will.
And no, I'm not getting squeamish. I'd love to eat the guy.
So let's do it.
But think of your arteries.
We are cannibals, for crying out loud.
Yeah, but cannibals have to watch their saturated fats just like everyone else.
I love this game. Okay, so where else can we go on this side of the map? That's as far as we can go. So this is basically no man's land. How about over here? Okay, so basically, this side of the island is a whole lot of nothing. There's a beach, and there's a village, and that's about it. Since it seems to have more landmass than the other side, that's a little surprising, but alright. Not having any other option, I guess we'll allow it. I guess we're going back.
This hut is very empty. Boy, this is the emptiest hut I've ever seen.
So why do they have all these huts if they're that empty?
No two ways about it. This hut's empty. I bet if I looked up empty in the dictionary, there'd be a picture of this hut. This door appears to be locked.
Ah, the banana thief returns to the scene of the crime.
Maybe we should just eat him right now.
Do you have any idea how much cholesterol is in one of these things? Now then, how did you break out of our hut, and why did you come back?
Don't eat me, I'm a mighty pirate.
Don't eat me! I'm a mighty pirate!
That means his skin will be leathery and his meat tough and stringy. We'll give you one more chance to trade something of yours for your freedom. Well?
How about this fine t-shirt?
I don't think the Great Monkey would like that.
Well,
obviously, you have nothing for us. That should do it.
Yes, because that did it last time.
No thanks. They've still got some meat on them.
He has a good point.
It says, if found, please return to Herman Toothrot. There are no bananas to pick there.
So what would the Great Monkey God like?
What a cute little skull. It says, if found, please return to Herman Toothrot. It's yellow. It's yellow.
As most... Well, actually, that's probably not true. Many bananas are yellow, but not all.
That banana's already picked.
Reasonable.
I don't think hanging myself is the answer.
But I could maybe get the vines.
I don't think hanging myself is the answer.
That wasn't the question I was posing, but okay.
I might fit through that hole, but I don't think this banana picker will.
Okay, so basically there's nothing we can do outside of the village. But there also doesn't seem to be a whole lot we can do inside the village. Once again, we come to the question of what might the Great Monkey like? doesn't like mints. He doesn't like t-shirts. I don't want to give up the staple remover or the ink. We've got lots of pamphlets and notes we could possibly give. Maybe the magnetic compass, though I suspect we might want that at the end of the game. Dusty book, maybe. Too many memos. Spyglass, perhaps. Well, it looks like it's about time for me to take my break, so I'm going to do that, and I'll mull over what we're going to do next and whether I need to ask for a hint. I probably don't. I'm sure I've got options that we can explore before I resort to that, but my breaks usually last about 3.5 to 5 minutes. If you need to get up and get yourself some food or drink, use the facilities, get a snack, move around a little bit, do some stretching, whatever you gotta do, now's a real good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in a few. And let me just pause first. Uh-oh. That didn't work so well.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god. Looks like it might actually get you up to the elevation you need to get up onto that platform up there.
You move too much!
I'm hardly moving at all, silly. How's that? Nice and still for you now? Gotcha! Oh, they have a fire. I can do some cooking. Oh, shoot. I hope they're not here for this place. That was not me. Oh, she's not dead. Interesting. Oh, you are so lucky. And holy crap, that ragdoll. The 16:9 form factor aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. And that blew the surprise. Now the raiders know I'm here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, and I'm saved up here, too. Nice.
I'll skin you and make a purse for my wife!
I probably should have taken advantage of that, but that was too funny.
Serana. Oh my god. She made me fall through the floor. Oh, good. Serana! Get out of the way.
And this is exactly... Okay, we're getting a replay of that one clip. This is exactly what happened. Now we have to make our way back. Ridiculously overloaded with all these materials. This is still fine. This is still not a problem.
Okay, I'm back. Can we give a banana to the Great Monkey Head, or to the Great Stone Head, rather? No. Okay. No.
That doesn't seem to work.
That's fair. No.
That doesn't seem to work. This door appears to be locked.
They didn't bother with the spears this time. They nailed it shut.
Well, well, well. You're quite the escape artist, aren't you?
I told you we should eat him.
Oh, go ahead and eat me, see if I care.
Oh, go ahead and eat me. See if I care.
Hey, whatever you say. That should do it.
Hey, Cochise, how's it going? Did you get this off Amazon for free? No, I don't believe they've given this away, Cochise. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's been another hour and it's barely halfway now. It'll get there eventually, Bob. It'll get there eventually.
I can't get through it.
Can I blow it up?
That doesn't seem to work.
No. Okay. Swear I just got this for free from my Prime sub. No, the game you're thinking of is Tales of Monkey Island. That's number 5 in the series. This is The Secret of Monkey Island. It's the first game in the series. Wish I still had my sword.
Flint works best with things made of steel.
Fair enough. That didn't help.
I might fit through that hole, but I don't think this banana picker will.
Every time I pick up the banana picker, and then I try and leave, and I still have it. Nope, I have not found the secret of Monkey Island yet, Dova. How are you doing?
This door appears to be locked. I don't want to get any closer to that thing. It might be booby-trapped. It looks big and empty.
How you get out is almost as much of a mystery as why you keep coming back.
The real mystery is why he's not simmering with carrots right now.
Don't eat me! I'm a mighty pirate!
Yeah, we know. We'll give you one more chance to trade something of yours for your freedom. Well?
How about the spyglass?
Come on, you can do better than that. Now, what would the great monkey do with that? Obviously, you have nothing for us. That should do it.
I love the escalation of the door locks. What have we done on this side of the map that... I don't know. Maybe there's something more I have to do. Let's just go back to the beach. We can always come back to the cannibal village later. They do have incredible charm. I've never played through them before. This is my very first time. Birthday tomorrow. Nice, Dova. Oh, there is a beach here. Maybe something will open up now that I've been to the other side.
Shish kebab. Shishka Joe. Shishka Larry.
Okay, there's the great monkey.
Why, that's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen.
I know, Anstara, right?
He doesn't look good.
I love that they just call him unhealthy looking man. Okay, so we got that. I guess I can't pick up... No, the ropes are not interactable. Okay. It's technically not wrong. I mean, that's true. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, there's the fort. Okay.
I'm not bothered a bit by the fact that you waltzed right into my home without bothering to knock.
I would have knocked, but I couldn't find a door.
Well, that's okay. Next time, be more careful.
No promises.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
Black and explosive. Just the way I like it. I've got enough.
Okay.
That doesn't seem to work.
Can I pull the cannon?
That doesn't seem to work.
Can I use the cannon?
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay, then. Don't have anything to light it with. It would need a fuse for the spark to work. How you doing, Tagarung? Yep, the second biggest monkey head. He hasn't elaborated and mentioned what the first was. Oh, the pile? No. I don't know that that would really accomplish anything. Right now, it's our never-ending source of more additional gunpowder. Don't really want to get rid of that. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I guess we're gonna go back and see about the cannibals again.
This door appears to be locked.
Can we look at it?
In a primitive yet effective way, it's locked.
That's primitive.
I don't know if this is getting boring for you, but it sure is for me.
Oh, go ahead and eat me. See if I care.
Hey, whatever you say.
It's one of those doors where you're better off going through the wall. That's not untrue. They do have a window here that's far less secure.
I can't get through it.
To say nothing of the hole.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Did they upgrade their security any further, I wonder? No?
What now?
Don't eat me! I'm a mighty pirate!
Yeah, we know. We'll give you one more chance to trade something of yours for your freedom. Well?
I'm out of ideas. What the heck are they going to want? Or do I need something that I don't even have yet?
Do you have anything of a more spiritual value?
Spiritual value?
Obviously, you have nothing for us.
I think that's the game's idea of a hint. Unfortunately, I'm not at all certain that I actually do have something of more spiritual value. We could try the compass.
What now?
Don't eat me! I'm a mighty pirate!
Yeah, we know. We'll give you one more chance to trade something of yours for your freedom. Well? Come on, you can do better than that.
I really don't know that I can. Okay, I will accept a hint at this point.
Obviously, you have nothing for us.
Anyone have any ideas?
What now?
Don't eat me. I'll give you anything.
Anything? We'll give you one more chance to trade something of yours for your freedom. Well? Sorry, we already have plenty of those.
It was worth a shot.
Obviously, you have nothing for us.
I would love to give them something. The only thing I can think of that might be of interest to them is the key to the giant monkey head, but I don't have that. What's-his-face has that. And the only way I can give or get that from him is to give him this, and I can't get this out of here.
This door appears to be locked. I don't think hanging myself is the answer.
You never know.
I don't think hanging myself is the answer. It doesn't seem to open. I don't think hanging myself is the answer. I don't think hanging myself is the answer. I can't get through it.
No one has any ideas, huh?
I think that's how I'll end up if I don't get out of here soon. I can see underneath the hut.
So if I hang out long enough, will the cannibals actually come back and eat me? I do not have 5 bananas. I have 2 bananas.
That doesn't seem to work. I can see underneath the hut.
Problem is, I can't get more bananas. I think the only way I'm getting another 3 bananas is if I can get out of that hut with the banana picker. Unless there's a place I can go to that I'm not aware of. Let's go back to the beach.
I don't see anything special about it.
We did befriend the monkey, though. Maybe the monkey can get some more bananas for us.
They look like they're almost ready to fall off the tree. And I can't reach that from here.
Oop. Accidentally clicked out.
Notice of public meeting. There will be a meeting Wednesday evening to discuss the recent occupation of the sacred monkey head by the ghost pirate LeChuck.
Any recommendations on how to get 5
and the tourist
bananas?
All Monkey Island cannibals are encouraged to attend.
I've given him 2 so far. I have 1 more I can give him.
Deep. Dark. Forbidding.
So that's 3 total.
Those are some luscious looking bananas. I can't move it. That doesn't seem to work.
Oh, interesting, Tigerung. Just the ship. I was not aware there was anything else that we could use the catapult to do.
Boy, it sure is hot here. It's either an incisive representation of the futility of man, or it's a log and a couple of rocks.
I don't want to know about the alternative ending. Can I pick up rocks?
I'll just put it here.
Aha. Huh. Trial and error will solve it. Though I am curious about this.
There's some debris to the left. And the big tree on the beach to the right. I can see that big banana tree on the beach.
Okay.
Looked like it hit the big banana tree on the beach. I bet the odds against that are incredible. Boy, it sure is hot here.
Fair enough then, Tagarung. Fair enough. That just means I'm going to have to replay again at some point. What a shame that is. Hey, Paciferal. This is my first time playing this. Oh, the monkey's following. We finally have a monkey friend. Let's go back down here. He's not following here, though. Oh, he comes with me this time.
Shish kebab. Shishka Joe. Shishka Larry.
No? Okay. Thank you, Dagarung. Oh yeah, you can't get this far without sword fighting, Paciferal. I beat the sword master and got the t-shirt. Yep, it's a little bit slow, but it's a rowboat. What can you do, right? Monkey's not following anymore. Which means there's not much point in going to the village, which means we have to go rowing again. In the meantime, do you have any thoughts about the nature of existence? I have thought quite a bit about the hypothesized possibility that we might be living in a simulation and concluded it really doesn't make much difference. Oops. I clicked out again. Our reality doesn't change by living in a simulation. If we're in a simulation, it's still the reality we've always known. There you are. Oh, let's try the pond. No? Okay. But what you do, does that make a difference? It makes a difference to you, and potentially the people around you.
Hey!
What's up?
I'm not bothered a bit by the fact that you waltzed right into my home without bothering to knock.
Excellent. I would have knocked, but I couldn't find a door.
I would have knocked, but I couldn't find a door.
Well, that's okay. Next time, be more careful.
I've got pressing business.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
Glimgy, how goes? Yeah, I've never played through this game before, but I love it so far. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be anything else we can really interact with here. Nope, okay. A little bit stuck at the moment, but pretty good. I can't seem to figure out what it is the cannibals are looking at. They've given me a hint themselves. They want something with a little more spiritual significance. My best guess is that they want the key to open the giant monkey head, which that guy there theoretically possesses, but I cannot get the banana picker out of the hut, so I can't get the thing from them. So maybe we have to go back to... Exactly, Passaferal. Not yet, Tigerung.
It's spooky, and I'm not going any further. Go back to the beach. That's a bigger beach than the others are. Yeah, I used to play a lot of this kind of game back then, but I always gravitated more towards the Sierra games than the LucasArts games. I played a very little bit of Maniac Mansion, a very little bit of Day of the Tentacle, maybe a very little bit of Zack McCracken. I'm not entirely sure about that one. But I'd never played any of the Monkey Island games, although I've been hearing about them for many years now. Boy, it sure is hot here.
Monkey's not coming with. Grew up with Sierra games, but love some LucasArts as well. The writing in this game is a hoot. Yeah, I really like it.
It came close, but I don't think it'll hit it again. That
Damn
shot
it.
was 1 in a zillion.
That's unfortunate.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
Okay, I still have gunpowder. Day of the Tentacle had such a great cinematic intro. Still love a little known game called Out of This World or Another World. What were they about? Or what was it about?
He doesn't look good.
That's true. He doesn't look good. Day of the Tentacle is a sequel to Maniac Mansion. Essentially, however, you travel through time to stop the tentacle from trying to take over the world, more or less. Yeah. I know that you can even play the complete Maniac Mansion inside Day of the Tentacle.
Why, that's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen. Why, that's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen.
Can't talk to the monkey, huh?
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Out of This World, I played that back in the day on SNES. Very thoroughly animated but simplistic and stylized graphics. You're this guy who's trapped on an alien world. It's not quite platformer, sort of puzzle game, eerie at times. Very much about environmental storytelling. It'd be an indie hit if it came out today. You know, I may have played that myself a little bit back on the Amiga. Your description makes me think of a game in particular, and the name does ring a bell. Maybe just tell me this, Tagarung. What screen do I need to be on in order to progress from here? Nothing more than that, just what screen? You know, do I need to be at this clearing? On the beach? At the pond? At the crack? At the river fork? The clearing. The science guy who looks like he's made big bucks selling the CERN particle collider drives up to the machine while the storm rages. Get teleported to another world. You start out underwater, and if you don't swim up, you get pulled down and die from a tentacle.
That doesn't seem to work. 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 That doesn't seem to work.
Okay.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I can't move it. I can't move it.
That's okay, Paciferal. Unless I actually ask, I'm not looking for help. I've already been told that I need to be on this screen right now in order to progress. So I'm content to just sort of fluff around and try stuff until something works. Until it starts taking way too long, and then, for the sake of the stream, I'll ask for help again.
Private property. Worshipping is permitted, but please do not enter the monkey head. G.P. LeChuck. I can't pick that up.
I like how the lightness level changes dramatically from that side over there to this side. We met him briefly in another forum on Melee Island. Can't say I've met him officially yet.
Oh, it doesn't fit. Figures.
maybe try fire again.
That doesn't seem to work.
No? Okay.
Hi. Take me to your leader. Hi. I'm here to rescue the governor of Melee Island. Hi. I'm here to rescue the governor of Melee Island.
I'm actually surprised that's working as well as it is.
Hi. Seen any big, ugly, scary see-through pirates around here? Hi. I'm here to rescue the governor of Melee Island. Hi. Take me to your leader. Hi. Take me to your leader. Hi. Seen any big, ugly, scary see-through pirates around here?
The good old adventuring method of when in doubt, click on and try everything. Yep, basically. Sometimes things come to me pretty quickly, like blowing up the rock dam that floods the dry riverbed and turns it into a river again. That one didn't take me very long to figure out at all. This has the potential to have me stumped quite a bit longer. Or you never know, maybe in 2 minutes I will just spontaneously think of the solution. I haven't the faintest idea. Okay, these aren't anything.
Shish Galeri.
There's no more rope I can get, is there? No. Okay.
Why, that's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen. Wow.
Nose, huh?
I can't pick that up.
This is the only one of these things that seems to be different. It's gotta have something to do with that, because they had a reason for making that a distinct entity. Yeah, they did Passaferal. That's one of the reasons I like them so much. I played a crap ton of things like King's Quest, Space Quest, Quest for Glory, all that kind of stuff way back.
Flint works best with things made of steel. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. No staples to be removed. That doesn't seem to work.
What would you do with a giant totem pole nose? It kind of looks like you should be able to flip around it and fly over the barrier here, but I certainly don't seem to have that option.
interact with Monkey at all either. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna think it over a bit while I take my next break. Then, you know, in 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts, we'll take another stab at this and see what happens. We're in part 3, Paciferal. So we completed the first 3 parts of the 3 trials in the first part of the game, where we had to... What did we have to do? We had to learn to fight, and then defeat the Swordmaster in combat, which we did. We had to steal the totem from the governor of Melee Island, which we did. And then we had to discover the fabled treasure of Melee Island, which we did. And, you know, I got that now. I can't wear it, unfortunately. The t-shirt is too small to fit. But we got the t-shirt, and then we became an official pirate, and the governor got kidnapped, and I bought a ship, and we took off on the ship, and my crew mutinied, and now I sank the ship, and we're stuck on Monkey Island. And now I'm going to go take a break, so if you folks will bear with me, I'm usually about 3.5 to 5 minutes, very similar to the other breaks that I've taken so far if you've been around for those. So yeah, I will be back in just a few, and I'll meet you back here in a bit if you need to get up, get some food or a drink or whatever. So let me just pause, and I'll be back shortly. Ah! Oh, you picked a very good time to show up again, Uthgar. Thank you. And now these guys are back. What the hell? There we go. 2 for 1.
If it's not obvious by now, the only thing keeping this a park and not a prehistoric hunting ground are the fences. Let's see what we can do to improve it. I'm just trying to incite violence between the triggermen and the... Oh, shoot! Not me. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. No, that... that didn't work out quite the way I had hoped it. Oh. Sorry, Dolph dear. In honor of Greenie, that went better than I expected. Trying to deprive me of my... Oh! Oh, damn it, Serana! My god. I think we're going to use the Michael Bolton Doug trio here that we just evolved. You'd think they'd be suspicious of a little flying helicopter like this buzzing around. Really? I wonder how bad it would be if I were to actually start the engine. Hey. This is not the arrangement I have with you guys. When I shoot, you die. That's the deal.
This is fine. This is okay. This is not a problem.
That sounds nice. The power over life and death. Oh, baby. Excites me. No, move.
Oh.
Thanks, man.
Oh, crap. What on earth is... You carry on carrying on. Hopefully, I can just kind of circle around the island here, because I need a boat to get to the neighboring island anyway, which I think is close enough that you can use these smaller ones. Or, I could just go on foot and see if there's another boat I can use. Oh, nice! That was awesome! Whoa! Okay. That didn't help as much as I was hoping it might. It's amazing how little I care about the stalkers these days. What the hell was that? There we go. You for a little while. Wow, that looks so creepy. Careful, Uthgerd. I know you have a predilection for setting off traps. Careful. Nope. Well, at least you didn't actually get hit by the arrows. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Joke time. Okay, we can do that. I don't think I know Retro Ahoy. How's it going, Aaron Laura? It's good to see you. I probably wouldn't want to read or watch a retrospective until I've played through the whole series. It seems like it would be way too spoiler prone. That's something I could do for the Sierra games, though, because I've played a lot of those. Okay.
What did the man say when he was asked if all of his warm weather clothes were comfortable? Some are. There we go. Wow, delayed reaction. Thank you, Glimgy. Thank you, Bob. Finally discovered that my coughing is caused by any pressure on my left ribs at all, which includes leaning to the left or laying on my left or having my cat lay on my chest. Oh God, Aaron Laura, that sounds really, really awful. What the heck happened?
Wow. I can't pick that up.
So we can't pick the nose. Got it. Can we push it?
It won't go that way.
But it might go a different way? Aha. Knew you'd get it. Thank you, Glimgy. I appreciate the confidence. I'm considering going to into the doctor to confirm, but the last time it happened, it was pneumonia. Oh, God. And they gave me prescription cough suppressant to treat it. Yikes. I hope they're able to help this time if you end up going, Aaron Laura. It sounds like it might not be the worst idea ever.
Why, that's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen. I can't pick that up. I can't pick that up. I can't pick that up. That doesn't seem to work. 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 That doesn't seem to work.
That doesn't seem to work.
What a cheap piece of mass-produced tourist crap. On the bottom it says, made by Lemonhead.
Hey, we know Lemonhead.
It looks like a sacred idol of some kind. It looks like a sacred idol of some kind. It looks like a sacred idol of some kind. It looks like a sacred idol of some kind. It looks like a sacred idol of some kind.
It actually looks like a tentacle of some kind. Maybe one that might have its own day.
It looks like a sacred idol of some kind. It looks like a sacred idol of some kind. It looks like a sacred idol of some kind. This is much too heavy to pick up, let alone carry around this godforsaken island for God knows what reason. I doubt anyone will miss this piece of junk.
There we go. Now we can go back and try it. Have fun, buddy. Where'd I park the ship? It might be a sacred idol of some kind. It could be. It's hard to say without more evidence, though. Okay. Let's give this another shot, shall we?
What now?
Oh, go ahead and eat me. See if I care.
Hey, whatever you say.
Okay, so let's... Oh, wait a minute. We didn't want to do that. We wanted either of the other two options.
This door appears to be locked.
You don't say.
What now?
Don't eat me. I'll give you anything.
Okay. We'll give you one more chance to trade something of yours for your freedom. Well?
Okay, then. Let's give the wimpy little idol.
Hey, wow. This is impressive. Lemonhead, take a look at this.
Ooh, that's nice. And it says, made by Lemonhead, just like one of mine. We should take this to the Great Monkey.
Yes, I agree. We are very grateful to you for this fine gift. If there's anything you need on Monkey Island, just come see us.
Oh, they opened the door for me. That's so convenient. Thank you.
All I want is my banana picker back. But will they give it to me? They want the monkey head key back first. Ha! That'll be the day. Don't you think they're being unreasonable? It's not as though I'm asking for a lot.
Well, let's see.
Oh, hi! I was just looking for the natives to get them to return my banana picker. But I can't seem to find them.
I have your banana picker.
I have your banana picker.
Hey, thanks. I thought I'd never see this again. Here, you can take this key to the monkey head back to the natives.
Yes. We'll
Okay.
take it back to the natives.
And don't worry, I won't use it or anything.
Definitely won't use it.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
Okay, back to the monkey head we go. Alright, what do we got? The monkey head key. Oh my god, look at it.
Looks like a giant cotton swab.
We're either gonna have to stuff it in an ear or up its nose. Possibly both. From the perspective of this screen, I'm guessing it goes up the nose.
There's no place to stick it in.
Maybe not then. Fine. Lovely. I think we save at this point. They did mention something earlier in the game about yellow waxy buildup.
I had a feeling that in hell, there would be mushrooms.
That's where they belong. It stands to reason. I have a bad feeling about this patch here. What did this used to look like? Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay. Hang in there, Bob. You'll get there. Let's take another spin around with the classic interface. See if anything looks obviously different.
Attention one moment. I just got word that someone has decided to support the library with their monthly Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you.
Mad, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub here. I am having a fantastic day. It's really hard to go wrong with Monkey Island. Let's be honest. It's pretty amazing. Okay, maybe if we look around in general. Oh, this is actually my very first time through. So I have no nostalgia. Well, okay, I don't have a lot of nostalgia. I have a little nostalgia. I've never played it before, but I've heard of it, and I've seen bits and pieces of it over the years. Can we go down the other way, maybe? No. I like that the skeleton continues on down. I kind of thought there was going to be more to actually do. I gotta admit, I'm a little underwhelmed at this location. Oh, never mind. It's just horrifically non-obvious.
Gross. Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
Okay.
Yuck. Ugh, I hate mushrooms.
You and me both, sir.
I'd rather not touch it.
Hey, JH, no, we're on the way to try and find the governor to save her. So far, it's not really cooperating very well.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
I must get the feeling that he can't reach it. The kind that you find in hell, JH.
Ooh, that's refreshing. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Dark and ominous. Dark and ominous.
I don't remember this bit.
Creepy. Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
There's a little randomization here, I believe.
Hellish.
Mm-hmm.
Sickening.
Gotta keep an eye out for them then, you know, to know when I've died and got judged. Exactly.
Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
I don't really blame you.
I can't reach it. Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
Is this going to be the same as the last screen? Because it's kind of looking the same to me. How are things going, JH? It's good to have you here. I hope all is well with you.
I can't reach it. Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
Okay. Time flies, especially during the weekend, that's true. Technically, it's Sunday now, isn't it? Hey, we made progress.
Disgusting.
Okay, so do we have directions in our inventory here that might help us out a little bit?
To the Monkey Island Cannibals. Please stop moving this. It is delicately balanced. Herman Toothrot.
I don't think that's going to help.
Mr. Toothrot. Please remove this dangerous object. Lemonhead knocked a rock onto it from the cliff above and nearly injured someone who was putting up a swing on the banana tree on the South Beach. The Cannibals. To the Ghost Pirate LeChuck. We must ask you once again to curtail your nightly activities in the Sacred Monkey Head area. Decent people are trying to sleep. Kindly keep the noise level down. The Monkey Island Cannibals. P.S. We saw you taking that woman with the scarf down there. To the Monkey Island Cannibals. I don't mind you worshipping in front of the sacred monkey idol, which doubles as my home and secret base of operations. But could you please refrain from leaving messy sacrifices on my porch? Also, please do not enter the Monkey Head. G.P. LeChuck. To the Ghost Pirate LeChuck. We must protest your acquisition of our voodoo antiroot. We realize that it presents a hazard to you and your crew, but this is thievery. The Monkey Island Cannibals. Herman, please return our key to the Monkey Head. The Cannibals. Cannibals. I'm not giving you bloodsuckers your key to the Monkey Head until you return my banana picker. H.T. To Herman Toothrot. From Yammer, Hem, and Haw, attorneys at law. Regarding suit against Cannibal Tribe over malicious tossing of your oars into a chasm. I think we have a case here. We can probably soak them for emotional distress and possibly punitive damages as well.
That's a lot of memos. Alright. Let's not do that again.
Attention, Pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be. If you try to find us, you will only meet with horrifying disaster. Yours truly, Captain LeChuck.
So that's a big no then, unless there's something in the brochures.
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle.
Weird that this one doesn't read out. Why not lug around a skull?
How nauseating.
Okay. Congrats, Bob. Congrats. Wonder if that might be a telltale heart.
I think I'm gonna be sick if I have to look at much more of this kind of stuff. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Hard to say, Tagarong. I may have, or I may not have. Seems to randomize every once in a while. When I leave the screen, I come back and it's different. Oh, crap. I clicked out again. Well, you still might be, JH. It's hard to be sure. See, I seem to... The way it seems to work is... I'm fine as long as I don't have to directly backtrack out an exit. If I can trigger just an area transition without actually leaving, then I can continue to progress. See, now I'm gonna end up... Because I have to backtrack directly out again. Yeah, I'm back at the start again. Have a good night, Bob. And I'm going to be back at the beginning here again. There we go. And once more with feeling. And again.
I'd rather not touch it.
See, here I get a regeneration of it without having to backtrack, so we can progress. Here I can just back up and make it reload, and we're good. And now I can do the same here. But now we're going to be back at the entrance because we're just blocked. There we go. Yep, it's a puzzle. One that unfortunately I don't seem to have a solution for. We'll have to see how good I am at kind of cheesing my way through this. Now this is gone. Ooh, creepy.
Yikes. Yeah, I'd rather not touch it.
You sure? Yep, looks like it. New things. That may be a good sign. Damn it.
I can't reach it.
He might actually be stuck. That's awkward. Back in these days, graphics were so low res that audio was the single biggest component of file size by Space Vikings. So yeah, they had to have very short audio loops.
May I have your attention, please? A 2-year free subscription has just happened. I'm shocked, but thrilled.
Holy crap, thank you so much for 2 frickin' years, Amish! How are you doing this evening? We might be a little bit stuck. I'm probably gonna have to reload this. Okay, we're good now. Oh, you got it. That's awesome, Amish. I'm so glad they finally got it to you. It took a while. Is it what you were hoping for? Come on, game. Don't give me this trash. Yeah, that's better. Oh, you were talking about the gold book and the sub badge. Oh, man. Yep. Yep, you did. That's inconvenient. There we go. We'll go that way. I don't think you did. That's exactly what I thought you were talking about, Amish. Oh, damn it. Game! Why? It's sexy as hell. That's awesome. Apparently Call of Cthulhu is one of the biggest RPGs on the planet. I have some older books from older editions of the game. I haven't seen anything recent, though. Where you can die in character creation. Yep. Crap. Not this again. Okay. I apologize, folks. This might take us a while. Just for the sake of expediency and time, yeah, sure. Give me a hint, Tigerung. Oh, am I? Well, let's get out of here then. I'm very curious, though. What the heck am I missing? I don't think there's anything else I can get. How bad I always roll stats in D&D, I've had many more characters experience death by farmer than I care to admit. That can be amusing in its own way. I'm sure it can also get really frustrating if it happens too much. Talk to the tribe again. Okay. Or good reference material, JH, one or the other.
Have you come back to let us repay you for your fine gift?
Well, actually, there is something.
Well, actually, there is something.
Tell us, what is it?
I'm looking for somebody.
I'm looking for somebody.
Here? On Monkey Island?
We're the only people living on Monkey Island.
Well, the only civilized people.
That's okay. The people I'm looking for aren't living.
That's okay. The people I'm looking for aren't living.
Oh, yeah. Those guys.
Then you've seen the ghost pirate LeChuck and his cadaverous crew?
Those jerks have been bugging us for months.
Zooming around here in that creepy ghost ship of theirs. Wailing and moaning until all hours of the morning.
Scaring away all the cruise ship business?
Normally, when we have problems with the undead, we just cook up our standard potion of exorcism and be done with it.
So why don't you do that now?
So why don't you do that now?
Well, the main ingredient of the potion is a very rare root. In fact, there's only one in existence.
We only use a little bit at a time, you see.
But LeChuck stole the whole thing.
LeChuck came in here and stole your root? What a cad.
LeChuck came in here and stole your root? What a cad.
And I suppose stealing bananas is any better.
Where's he hiding it?
Where is he hiding it?
He's in a place beneath this island. Somewhere in a huge system of catacombs. A hellish place filled with the wailing of tortured souls trapped forever in the rock, where the walls bleed and the air is thick with the rancid smell of pure evil.
Tourists used to line up for hours to see it.
What happened? Health department shut you down? And then LeChuck came and ruined everything, right?
And then LeChuck came and ruined everything, right?
No, we lost the key.
It was stolen.
Well, we loaned it to a hermit who lives on the island.
And until that crusty old, pantless weirdo brings it back, we're keeping his banana picker.
I'm off to find LeChuck and get the root.
I'm off to find LeChuck and get the root.
Sorry, but it's just not that easy. Trying to find LeChuck could be very dangerous.
You'd never find your way through the catacombs without the...
Hey, Ixnay on the Edhay of the Navigator Nay.
The what?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What's the Edhay of the Navigator Nay? O'day, Oye, Avhay. Oh my god.
Uday, Uye, Avhe, A, Apme, Ave, Atacombs, K?
Ari say, oh nay.
We could at least tell him what the head does.
Well, it's a navigating tool.
It's a head. It was once attached to a navigator.
We've kept it alive magically, so we could take advantage of its innate sense of direction. Getting through the catacombs without it is impossible.
But it's our only one, so you can't have it.
I guess we have nothing to offer you.
After he gave us that nice idol, too.
Feel free to come to the Great Monkey and visit your idol anytime. So, anyway, Lemonhead, what was that you were saying about tropical oils?
Well...
Head of the Navigator, huh?
Excuse us, but we're in the middle of a serious discussion.
I know, but I really need that navigator head thing.
I told you, we only have one. We don't know how to get another one.
Sorry.
5 of those when you just tried to Google? Yeah.
I told you you can't have our head. We don't know how to get another one.
Head of the navigator, huh?
Ah, one of those newfangled magnetic compasses.
Too high-tech.
Yeah, give me a good old-fashioned disembodied head any day.
Well, it was worth a shot. Tell you what, I'm going to think about it a little bit while I take my next break. So if you folks need to get up, get some food, get a drink, get a snack, use the facilities, do a little stretching, whatever you got to do, this is a really good time to do it. So I'll meet you back here in a few minutes, all right? Oh! Oh no! I... Well, crap. That was... Wow. Good job. Do you mind? You're interrupting a thing here.
Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
All right, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one.
Oh
Hey,
my
what's
god.
the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Oh my god, I've never seen that before. That's amazing. Oh, hey, our headless friend is back again. So it's not actually tied to the bridge then. Piper. Are you okay? What the heck? Wait, who just did... I got him? Wow. That's amazing. Maybe archery doesn't completely suck after all. Frost salts! Wow, that was easy. Oh. And... yeah. Fight or flight. Sometimes the best strategy is to run away. I got news for you, game. I'm on a motorcycle. But whoa! I was on a motorcycle, never mind. Am I being attacked by chickens? Uh-oh.
god, that was... I like that. Gotcha. Now watch a courier show up again.
Another one bites the dust.
That works.
Should be a vent in that.
Oh my god, the charging of the boar. Oh, oh. Oh, you're one of ours. Never mind. Sorry about that. Rude. Sorry, Edgard. Very nice. Wow! They're not joking at all. Holy crap.
You can't stop me.
I thought Jedi were powerful.
He's got so much reach. Holy crap. Okay, I'm back. 8-Bit Hobbit, how's it going? It's good to see you. Alright. Now, trying to give the compass made it seem like a bit of a trade situation. Maybe if I give them...
Ah, the key to the great monkey. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Oh, we couldn't take that. You've already given us so much. I told you, you can't have our head. We don't know how to
Thank you,
get another
JH.
one.
Thank you, Vikings. Thank you, Aaron Laura. Thank you, everyone. Welcome on in, Carl. They're being very stubborn about this. How about a bowling ball? Would they have any interest in a bowling ball?
Oh, we couldn't take that. You've already given us so much.
Spyglass?
Oh, we couldn't take that. You've already given us so much. Ah, one of those newfangled magnetic compasses.
Too high-tech.
Yeah, give me a good old-fashioned disembodied head any day.
They're being very, very stubborn about this head of the navigator thing.
Oh, we couldn't take that. You've already given us so much.
Let's see if anything else has opened up in the meantime. Head back to the beach. Check each location.
He doesn't look good.
No, he really doesn't. I don't think he's gonna make it. So that doesn't seem any different.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
That's still the same.
It came close, but I don't think it'll hit it again.
Okay.
That shot was 1 in a zillion. Boy, it sure is hot here.
So nothing's new here. I don't think I see anything particularly helpful.
It's spooky, and I'm not going any further.
You're willing to walk around in the depths of hell itself, but you won't go in a spooky crack
and I'm not going any further.
Okay. So nothing new here. Let's maybe talk to what's his name up at the fort.
Hi! I'm not bothered a bit by the fact that you waltzed right into my home without bothering to knock.
I would have knocked, but you don't have a door, sir.
Well, I would have knocked, but I couldn't find a door.
Well, that's okay. Next time, be more careful.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
Okay, so nothing new here, and he apparently doesn't have anything to say either. I already returned his banana picker. I don't suppose I can craft one.
I'm not sure, but I think it's pointing towards Melee Island.
That didn't help.
That doesn't seem to work.
Nope. Alright. Oh, I didn't realize there was a beach right here. Clicked off the screen. Voidum, how goes? No? Okay. Jessica, what's going on? We got so many awesome people showing up tonight. Hope you've all had a fantastic weekend so far. How's everybody's Saturday been? Got any good plans for your Sunday? Oh, thank you, Aaron Laura. How's Elder Scrolls treating you, Jessica? Always work on Sunday, but you start at 4 p.m. Well, at least you get to sleep in. That's pretty good. I knew something didn't look right with my name. Ah, that looks much better, 8-Bit Hobbit. Monkey Island is tough, but ridiculously funny. I'm having such a blast with it. It's so good. Just lurking around as I do the event in ESO.
If I may have your attention, please, a librarian has resubscribed.
8-Bit Hobbit, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for 13 heckin' months of support. That is amazing. That sub badge does look really nice on you. By the way, folks, I mentioned it a few times, but I've been really bad about actually letting people know. I have done a little bit of stuff with my emotes. You'll notice I've got just a couple of follow emotes now, and I've got a couple of animated emotes. Nothing too fancy. I want to get some more stuff done properly this year, but, you know, at least I've got a little bit of the fanciness going. Okay, so absolutely nothing is new on this side of things. I thought the monkey sound was my cat freaking out behind me. Just good surround sound. That's awesome. Alright. Man, all this space, and they didn't give you any points of interest to explore whatsoever.
I think they're having a serious discussion. That doesn't seem to work. Nothing to look at here. That doesn't seem to work.
Maybe they would be interested in a new used boat. I don't have any way to offer that to them, though. Besides, I need the thing for when I need to leave here.
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
What? Oh my god.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
Well, look at this. It looks like instructions on how to get ahead.
We could give him our head and use these instructions to get ourselves a new one.
Yes, I suppose we can give you this now.
Thanks.
Looks pretty good for a dried up old head, doesn't it? We keep it wrapped in this magical necklace that makes it invisible to ghosts. Oh, look! I think he likes you. Just follow his nose, and he'll lead you to LeChuck's hideout in the catacombs. Then, get the root from LeChuck and come back here. We'll mix up a batch of our special enzymatic ghost-dissolving solution.
And you can pour it on LeChuck like salt on a slug.
Yeah.
Good luck!
There is only one proper response to that. Looks like he needs some sleep, it really does.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Hello.
Ooh, it talks. That's creepy. Okay, back to hell we go. Wow. This game. Thank you, Tagaron.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Hello.
So that's not how we use it then.
I think it wants me to go to the right.
That's handy. Okay, right here. That way. Wait, can I even go that way? Back this way, huh? I don't think we can do that. Sure? I'll try it. What's that, Aranor? I can't go that way, Head. The way it works? Yeah, it's... I was wandering around for a good while earlier, and I figured out a good deal of how the random generation of the maps works. But this whole head thing is pretty neat too. There we go.
It's that eerie-looking ghost ship I saw sailing off with the governor.
You wouldn't happen to have a root I could borrow?
You wouldn't happen to have a root I could borrow? Yikes!
Okay, I'm pretty sure I know what the solution is here.
You can't have it. It's mine.
I think I need to wear the necklace that makes you invisible to ghosts. I'm not entirely sure why we should have difficulty separating it from the navigator, though.
Ooh, that's refreshing. That doesn't seem to work.
He could have used one. That's unfortunate.
You can't have it. It's mine.
What a cute little skull. That doesn't seem to work.
That didn't work.
Ugh, that's slimy and goopy.
We just need to borrow it.
You can't have it. It's mine.
How do you convince a disembodied head that you need to borrow its necklace of eyeballs?
That doesn't seem to work.
Maybe if I give it the minutes to the meeting that we've been carrying around forever, it'll get bored and not notice that I'm taking the necklace.
That doesn't seem to work.
Damn it.
When you set sail for good value, all winds blow towards stands. Warning: contains strong magnet which may interfere with other navigational equipment.
Oh, interesting. Maybe if we make it interfere with the navigator.
I'm not sure, but I think it's pointing towards Melee Island. That doesn't seem to work.
Well, it was worth a shot.
That doesn't seem to work. Ugh, that's slimy and goopy. Yikes!
What else have we got here?
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting.
Okay, probably not that.
It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle. It says, Captain's Log, March
crap.
10th. First Mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for over a month with no success.
Sorry guys, this is gonna be a bit.
The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed. Captain's Log, March 12th. I wish Toothrot would take a bath. Captain's Log, March 17th. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring. Captain's Log, March 23rd. Toothrot is really starting to get on my nerves. I figure it's only a matter of time before we come to blows. Captain's Log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Toothrot offered to fix dinner tonight. Captain's Log, April 3rd. I don't know how we did it, but we've arrived at Monkey Island. Both Toothrot and I passed out from the soup he fixed last night. When we awoke, Monkey Island was sitting off the bow. Captain's Log, April 4th. Toothrot and I filled the rowboat with supplies and are ready to set out to Monkey Island. We are both excited at the prospect of being the first civilized people to learn the secret of Monkey Island. Captain's Log, April 5th. We had to turn around and return to the ship. Toothrot forgot to go to the bathroom before we left. We'll set out again tomorrow. And that's the last entry.
Okay, well. Let's see then. That's about it. It doesn't actually tell you anything.
Ugh, that's slimy and goopy. Nothing to look at here.
We could look at the ship. Just a thought.
You can't have it. It's mine.
Hey, Greenie, how's it going? I can't give him breath mints. He has no use for t-shirts.
That doesn't seem to work.
Actually, there was a tentacle. At the entrance to the giant monkey head, the entire area is filled with religiously significant idols, one of which looks suspiciously like a tentacle. So, if any of you, in particular, in general, happen to be a disembodied head kept alive magically for use of your innate sense of direction as a sort of undead navigator, and you were very attached to a necklace that makes you invisible to ghosts, what would convince you to part with the necklace?
You can't have it. It's mine.
grapes. Sadly, no grapes.
That doesn't seem to work.
Can't bribe him.
Okay, we're here. Now what do you want from me?
Oh. May I please have that necklace?
May I please have that necklace?
No. But thanks for asking so politely.
Why can't I have it?
Why can't I have it?
I've got a bad feeling about this place. I think I might need it.
Oh, come on, please.
Oh, come on, please.
You can beg all you want, but you can't have it.
Maybe I'll just take it.
Maybe I'll just take it.
Maybe you'd better not.
I don't want to have to hurt you.
I don't want to have to hurt you.
And I don't want to have to make you regret it.
What are you going to do? Bite me?
What are you going to do? Bite me?
A better necklace.
Remember, you need me to get out of this place. If I wanted to, I could strand you here forever.
Actually, getting out is real easy. It's making progress deeper in that's hard. If I wanted to, I could drop kick you into the lava.
If I wanted to, I could drop kick you into the lava.
On second thought, hey, what good's a necklace if you don't have shoulders?
Oh, it's so creepy when you smile.
This feels weird.
Ah, nice.
What was that?
Squeaky door. Got it. Oh, they've got all the ghost pigs and... Wow. Ghost chicken on 2 legs. Glowing crate.
I don't see anything special about it.
You might not want to
Except
speak
that
out
big
loud.
glowing voodoo anti-root inside. I can't pick that up. I can't get inside it.
I didn't
It's
say...
nailed, chained, bolted, roped, glued, and welded together.
Damn.
I can't get inside it. It's nailed, chained, bolted, roped, glued, and welded together. I can't pick that up. I can't get inside it. It's nailed, chained, bolted, roped, glued, and welded together. It's locked tight. Must be something important down there. There's a keyhole in it.
Alright, let's see what else we can find then.
He looks sound asleep.
dares to enter the cabin of the ghost pirate LeChuck? Must be the wind.
Yes, that's very definitely it.
The wind makes not such a creaking. You'd better fear.
What have I got on me? I've got a cannonball that's also a bowling ball. I've got gunpowder. I've got a skull. I've got ink. I have way too many memos. I have flint. A spyglass. A staple remover that counts as steel for purposes of using the flint. I've got a couple of t-shirts. A note. A magnetic compass. Breath mints that I'm sure LeChuck could probably use. Minutes, money, a dusty book that's way too long and we don't want to read again. The necklace that's keeping me alive. And the navigator. That's about it. Oh, and these things, but I don't know that they're really helpful right now.
What a cute little skull.
Who dares to enter the cabin of the ghost pirate LeChuck? You'd better fear.
I thought maybe if I went slowly enough it wouldn't make sound and I could make my way over there.
Fear for thy life, ye who enters. The ship sounds strange in these waters.
How do I get back there so quickly is what I'd love to know.
Looks like Monkey Island.
Nope.
Bah! What be that noise? You'd better fear.
I wonder if maybe we need a distraction to get him out of the room.
Hey, what a cute little ghost dog.
He describes the ghost dog as cute. He also describes something else as cute. I wonder. Nope, no can do. Okay.
What was that?
I don't suppose I've got... No oil, huh?
That doesn't seem to work.
Let's see how this looked originally. Okay, so actually very similar.
They look like chickens.
I wonder if I could feed gunpowder to the ghost chickens. Or give it a skull since it's missing a head. No. Okay.
They look like chickens. Gross, look at the meat. It's locked tight. Must be something important down there.
Okay, so nothing significantly different stands out.
It's got little wriggling blue hairs in it.
Ooh, that's gross. Can we crawl under the bed, maybe? We can be the living person haunting the underside of the ghost's bed.
Ugh, no thanks.
I just want to hide there.
Ugh, no thanks.
Who dares to enter the cabin of the ghost pirate LeChuck? Must be the wind.
Oh, the picture.
It looks like that creepy guy I saw on the upper deck.
See, I can't really interact with these guys in any way. And there doesn't seem to be anywhere else I can go. This is interactable, this is interactable.
What a drunken slob.
Not much potential here for creating a distraction to get LeChuck out.
I better leave him alone.
Tagarung, I will ask for hints. I'm not looking for hints right now.
Fear for thy life, ye who enters. Must be the wind.
When you set sail for good value, all winds blow towards stands. Warning: contains strong magnet which may interfere with other navigational equipment.
Oops. Yeah, just wait until I ask, Tagara, please. Thank you, but please.
It's locked. It's locked tight. Must be something important down there.
If only we had a key. More ghost animals.
It's an empty dish. That's the biggest ghost rat I've ever seen.
How many ghost rats have you seen?
Yikes. I hate rats. I'm not going near that monster rat. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle. It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. Yikes! I hate rats. I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't know. Blow up the ghost rat seems perfectly logical to me.
There are 3 holes in it.
Golden Taiga!
Red alert. Raid incoming. Alera, El, Joduri, and all librarians, please get all viewers and patrons into welcome shelters immediately. Library cards are available for distribution.
Taiga, how are you doing this evening? It's so good to see you. What's going on? Thank you so much for bringing your community by with your raid. What is going on? What were you playing this evening? Tell me all about it. I would love to hear. Could we get a shout out for Taiga, please? Yeah, if you guys have never been here before, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We are playing some Secret of Monkey Island. This is my very first time ever through the game. And we're making some pretty good progress with it. It's a hilarious game. I'm absolutely loving it. And I'm so glad that you get to be here to experience some of it with us. How's Rocket League doing? It's so good to see you. Did some 7 Days to Die, then Rocket League. How is 7 Days to Die? I've seen a bunch of other people playing it lately too. That one seems to be gaining popularity lately. So I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you folks in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes. Whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually.
Ah, oh my... There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, they just released their newest alpha. Okay, so that's why it's got the heightened popularity at the moment. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, so we're stuck in the middle of a ghost pirate ship. We're invisible to the ghosts, at least, so that's pretty handy. We're trying to get past a rat to get to the grease.
Yikes! I hate rats.
So how about the Rocket League? How did the Rocket League go? Let's see.
Yikes! I hate rats.
I just want to look at the grease. Is that so much to ask?
I don't see anything special about it. I don't see anything special about it.
I don't think there's anything special about the ladder.
Ooh, that's refreshing. I don't think he wants that.
It's worth a shot. Nope.
I don't think he wants that.
Nope. Okay. Didn't get many wins, but got to play with a friend we haven't played with in a while. Oh, that's awesome. Folks, if you do not already follow Golden Tiger, you need to make sure to go give him a follow. We've known him here in the channel for a very, very long time now. He is an awesome guy and an awesome streamer, and you will not regret the time you spend hanging out there. So make sure you go do that. How do you get rid of ghost rats? Head of the navigator. Necklace. Gunpowder. Cannonball / bowling ball. Flint. Spyglass.
That doesn't seem to work.
Ghost cheese with ghost poison. Sadly, we don't have any of that. Because that would be a pretty good idea. Ghost cat would also work. Although this monster rat is large enough that you'd probably need a monster cat.
I'm not sure, but I think it's pointing towards Melee Island. I can't move it. I'm not gonna pick that up. It's covered with rat slobber.
Okay. And then you have a monster ghost cat to deal with. Exactly, exactly. You know what? Let's look at the old style. It looks drunk.
It looks drunk.
That's interesting. How did it get drunk? Is there a pool of something we can access that might have caused that?
really, huh?
It looks drunk.
There's another one down here, I guess. The thing that keeps popping into my mind is making some sort of a rat trap out of the staple remover. I suspect that's probably not it, though.
I'm not going near that monster rat.
Maybe if I set off a spark. Nope, he's not doing it. Okay.
It's slimy and goopy and it's around my neck.
I wonder if it's safe to take it off. That could scare the crap out of them, suddenly having a mortal appear right in their midst, and as long as I'm not near the human-ish ghosts, maybe it would be okay.
It wouldn't be a good idea to take this off here.
Well, it was worth considering. What else have we got? We haven't really examined this key at all.
It's a big, ghostly looking key.
Alright, that didn't help.
Warning! Objects in spyglass may be farther away than they appear. Warning!
Oh.
Objects in spyglass may be farther away than they appear. Nothing to look at here.
You're in a ghost pirate ship. What do you mean there's nothing to look at? Wow. See, this one, I can't help but notice this one looks kind of dead. Meatloaf reference. Hey, Lady Lunar. I don't think that's a Meatloaf reference.
I'm not going near that monster rat.
Well, yeah, but it's also... I guess it's not true anymore, but it used to be text that was printed on every single car mirror you would ever see in your life. Objects in mirror may be closer than they appear. That's what the song is referencing. That's kind of like an everyday life reference. Then I guess they improved the optics in the car mirrors or something. Oh, definitely not the US, JH. I've never driven an American car in my life. Or at least not one that was bought or sold in the United States. Maybe one that was made there, but they've always been sold in Canada, and therefore configured for the Canadian market. How goes the life? It goes. We're sort of infiltrating unlife at the moment. I'm trying to puzzle out how to get past some ghost rats. And I need to take my final break of the evening very shortly as well. Now, oops, I keep getting curious about that. Was that present in the original? No, okay. So that can't be important then. United States, Canada, Nepal, India, and South Korea. Interesting. I thought it was a lot more widespread than that, but then I guess I don't really have a frame of reference to actually know that. Huh. Okay, I'm going to take my last break of the evening. When I get back, if I haven't thought of anything independently, then I'll take another hint just to keep things moving along a bit. But in the meantime, I'm going to get up and move around a little bit. If you folks need to get up and stretch or walk around, use the facilities, get yourself some food or drink, anything along those lines, now is a great time to do it, and I will catch you again when I return. So, I'm usually about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. I'm sure this is nothing to be concerned about at all.
Come on, Mako, you can do it. Make your forebears proud. There we go. Crap.
Just like the generator outside! Only huge! What are you doing? Mom, stop! Mom, alright? You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway, now!
I feel real bad right now. Like it's tearing me. Again. I feel
It's a little...
I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid. You alright?
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
Rude. Sorry, Edgard.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Hey, I know who you are. Hey, Sithis.
Guard! Guard! Arrest this man immediately. Do you mind? You're interrupting a thing here. I wonder how bad it would be if I were to actually start the engine.
Here! Catch!
Oh, that didn't work. Try again, will you? Come on. You got a shot. Nope, 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 not you. There we go. That's better. Thank you.
I just realized I have not even started using bombs yet, and it's already almost gone.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Holy crap.
Now, Aloy, the door.
It's gonna blow! Get ready for close combat!
Wow. I was not expecting that. What the hell? Hey guys. Drop the anchor.
Drop the anchor! I'm fixing a hole.
Drop the anchor.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Did somebody drop the anchor finally, or?
Drop the freaking anchor. Thank you guys.
Sorry.
Sorry for that.
Now
Oh,
you dropped
shit.
something.
Someone get a clip of that.
Okay, I'm back. All right. I completely failed to come up with something. Hit me, Tiger Run. Thank you, JH. Hang on. There, that's better. Actually, Manny!
Attention. Incoming raid. Please report to hospitality stations in a calm and orderly fashion. Eld, Halera, Joduri, and other librarians will aid as need be. Please be ready to disperse library guards.
Manny, your timing is incredible.
A moment, please. I hear we have a new follower in the library. Eld, let's show them to a comfortable seat and welcome them in.
I just got back from break. Manny, thank you so much for sharing your community with us. How are you doing this evening? What were you up to? What's going
Excuse me a
on?
moment. I need to take a few seconds to welcome the library's latest follower. Eld will prepare a seat for you immediately.
Holy crap. Thank you so much for all the follows, folks. Welcome on in, Carl, and who's our other? Carius. Welcome on in. It's good to have you folks here. Manny is a fantastic streamer. If you guys don't know her already, we've known her for years here on the channel. She is a fantastic, super, super chill, really cozy kind of vibe streamer. Plays a lot of interesting games, a lot of the same sort of stuff that we play here. So if you enjoy that kind of content, you are definitely gonna love hanging out in her channel. So go give her a follow if you're not already. Now, if you've never been here before, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of narrative-heavy games with excellent character development. I also play a fair amount of strategy stuff and sandboxy stuff. So if any of that sounds good, please do feel free to hit that follow button. And I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away.
Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ah, oh my...
There you go. That's a little preview of what you can expect around here. When you forget to put the parking brake on your helo. Yep. Okay, thank you, Tagarung. Let's see if we can do that. Oh.
It's a feather from a ghost chicken.
Who could pass up a feather from a ghost chicken?
A moment, please. I hear we have a new follower in the library. Eld, let's show them to a comfortable seat and welcome them in.
What the heck? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Also, welcome on in. Sorry for not responding. Flying platypus. Oh my god, it's a... Oh, jeez. The platypus. We have a special history with the platypus here in the channel. It's nice to have you here. You might be the only welcome platypus here. We had a little incident in RimWorld a month or two ago where chat got into the habit of gifting me platypus for my colony because I've got Twitch integration enabled via mod, and the whole gifting excessive numbers of animals thing culminated in what I called the Great Chipmunk Incident of 2021, where it kind of escalated from a single platypus to 100 platypus, and then someone got it into their head to try and spam me with 10,000 chipmunks. It did not go well. Yeah, that was a fun one. There's a clip of that in my in my clip show rotation. That'll probably come up at some point. I'm just sad we never saw the... They did... JH. My computer ran so slow because of that. We saw them pop the base. It collapsed the mountain my base was built in. So that's where they all went. Yes. Yes, they did. What did we just get? We just got a ghost feather.
It's a feather.
That's not just a feather, sir.
I'm not going near that monster rat.
Okay. They were still falling out of the sky. There were so many of those frickin' things.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, what else am I gonna do with it? I can't just drop it. Okay, Tagarung, did I get everything up there that I needed to get, or am I looking for something more? I'm gonna go back and take another look around. Ghost pig. Glowing crate. Ghost chicken. Feather's what I need. Okay. How the heck does a feather help them? That's what I want to know.
I'm not going near that monster rat.
Maybe use it with the grease.
Yikes! I hate rats.
It's late here, so I'm going to head out, but I look forward to catching more streams. I will be back on, what is today? Today's Saturday. Technically, it's Sunday, but I started on Saturday, so I will be on tomorrow night, and I'll be on the following night. So hopefully see you back here again. It was nice having you here, Platypus. Let's see.
I can't move it.
It's a feather. You can move it, I promise. Give feather to rat.
I don't think he wants that.
I didn't ask what he wants. Push
I can't move it.
Yes, you can. I believe in you. Use ghost feather with grease.
Yikes! I hate rats.
Oh god, Tagarung. There you go. Tagarung found the clip.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think he wants that.
Okay, fine. We're starting to run out of time, so what's the next step, Tagarung? My resistance to hints is starting to decrease a lot.
I'm not sure, but I think it's pointing towards Melee Island. That's the biggest ghost rat I've ever seen. It's an empty dish.
Feet to tickle. But that's gotta be out here, right? Are you kidding me? Oh. Wow. I'd have gotten this eventually, but it might literally have taken days. Holy crap. Thank you, Tagarung. Okay.
It's a vat of cooking grease. Ugh, it's all over my hands.
All right. Can I keep going?
It's a vat of cooking grease.
Now, what am I actually going to be doing with cooking grease, though? That's the next question. How does that help me get rid of LeChuck? Oh, never mind. I know exactly what I'm going to do with the cooking grease. There's a squeaky door that needs to be silenced. Open glob of grease. Excellent.
It doesn't seem to open. This should stop it from squeaking.
There we go. There's the brig.
He's asleep.
Ghost tools.
They're glowing ghost tools. Oh, good. More inventory.
Nice. There's a lot of stuff that I don't think I would ever get. Yeah, that... The grog thing, oh my god. I'm sure I would have gotten it eventually, but it would have made for some really boring streams. That was gonna take me forever.
They're glowing ghost tools.
Not with the guard, with the lock.
I can't get to it. That big ghost's in the way. He's asleep.
These games required you to enter a certain mindset to play them. Yeah, but it was kind of a self-reinforcing mindset, because you would pound your head against your desk and or your keyboard pretty frequently while you were playing.
I don't want to wake him up unless I have some of that anti-ghost potion to defend myself with.
True. Of course, I do have tools now. I don't necessarily need to get into the brig right away.
This should do it. I can't pick that up. I'll just grab this old root and be on my way.
Sounds good.
A long walk, a brief row, and a short hike later...
I did it! I got the root!
Wow! Look, he's not kidding! Here it is!
He's not such a wimp after all!
Come on, let's go make the brew of the fermented root. Wait here, we'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm not such a wimp after all.
There it is.
one squirt of that stuff and the ectoplasm really hits the fan.
And if you have any left over, it's delicious with a little vanilla ice cream. Good luck!
Okay.
Thanks.
I did think that route looked awfully familiar. It looks
After
very
some
much
more
like...
furious paddling,
It looked very much like Ginger.
Me half to death.
Aren't you already dead? That's a little more than halfway already.
Balmy weather we're having, isn't it?
It's always like that down here.
What happened to the ship?
They all left for the wedding.
I was wondering why they had included a chapel so prominently in the town.
What wedding?
LeChuck is marrying the governor of Melee Island.
What? But how will they... Where's the wedding?
There's a lovely church on Melee Island. They're headed there.
Melee Island? Oh no. Why are you still here?
My head fell into the lava there, and I had to chase after it. And when I came back, they had gone. Shame, too. I hate to miss the wedding.
I've got to go after them. I've got to stop that wedding.
Bye! Bob! What are you doing here?
What?
Oh, I missed the boat to the wedding. Hey! No problem! We can take mine! Let's go!
Hey, you have a ship?
Yep.
If you have a ship, why are you waiting to be rescued?
Why, heck, if you're stranded, you've got to be rescued.
But you're not stranded.
Says so in the rules.
Will you take me to Melee Island?
I'll lend you my ship if you promise to rescue me with it.
Okay.
Well, let's go!
This game, I swear, sometimes.
Well, that certainly was easier than the trip to Monkey Island. I wonder where Toothrot's gone to now. Now I'll have to stop the wedding by myself. Yikes.
Hey! Wait a second!
I'm selling this fine mouthwash.
Is it mint flavored? I only like the minty kind.
Cool.
Oh boy, this game is ridiculous.
Excuse me, do you have an invitation to the wedding?
Yes, I do.
Why, yes, I do.
May I see it, please?
Yes, you may.
Sure, it's right here in this seltzer bottle. This stuff's great. Watch out, LeChuck. There's a new sheriff in town and his name... Hey, I better get to the church.
Yeah. Get a move on, sir.
If there be any man with reason that these two people should not be united in blissful matrimony, let him speak now, or forever hold his peace.
Well, for starters, how is LeChuck supposed to vow to, till death do us part and all that? The groom
Hey!
is...
Who's that?
Oh, wow, that was on an invisible timer.
You!
Take this, you vaporous voodoo vermin!
Take what? Are you trying to bribe me?
Wait.
Governor!
What?
Governor!
Governor?
Who is that?
What's going on?
Oh, Guybrush, you mad fool! I'm impressed you came to rescue me, but it really wasn't necessary. I had everything well in hand. Unfortunately, your arrival has made it necessary for me to tip my hand early.
How? Who? But...
If you're here, then who's that in the dress? What?
Oh, don't scare them! They have my ghost-zapping root beer bottle!
Oh, I'll get it! Oops.
Nice going, Guybrush. Now I've got to chase them down to get my voodoo root beer back.
Oh my god.
Hey!
You dared come here and confront me? I can't believe your audacity.
Take this, you vaporous voodoo vermin! You'll never menace decent, tangible pirates again, you billowing bag of something that begins with B.
Now, hold on a minute there, Freddy. I was only kidding, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We can settle this like gentlemen.
Squirt him.
Oh no! It's jammed! Must be pocket lint. Say now. Let's not be hasty.
Oh my god. Hey, I'll take more money.
Good to see you, son. How's the ship? If you're interested in trading up, I can give you a fair price for it. Howdy, partner. You know, just by looking at you, I can tell you're a man of the world.
Oh my
god. A man
god.
with an eye for quality. A man who knows a good bargain when he...
Oh. I have no inventory.
I can't pick that up.
No fair. It actually was root beer. Oh my god. We could have just bought root beer from the vending machine all this time. I mean, if we hadn't been on the wrong island. Holy crap, that's a heck of a climb we were making all that time.
Hey!
Yikes! Oh, don't sneak up on me like that.
Sorry.
That's okay. You know, LeChuck was a deviant, obnoxious, slithery, creepy, crawly sort of a guy, but I'll say one thing for him.
What's that?
He sure looks nice exploding against the night sky.
That
Yes,
he does.
It's very romantic. Can I buy you a root beer?
Sure.
Sure. There's more at Stan's. Oh gosh, I hope Stan's okay. I wish my crew could have seen this.
You know, I can't shake the feeling that Guybrush was somehow responsible for that big rock sinking the ship.
Yeah. As soon as we find a way off this island, we're gonna have ourselves a little chat with Mr. Threepwood.
We don't
Let's get
chat
out of
with
this hut
mutineers.
At least I learned something from all this.
What's that?
It's not the size of the ship.
Yes, I've heard that one.
Oh my god, that was so good. That was amazing. I love that so much. Oh, that was so perfect. I'm very tempted to start up the second one tomorrow because I do have the remastered version of LeChuck's Revenge. But on the other hand, it took 3 streams to get through this first game. I'm kind of thinking I like being able to just knock them out like that, so I might wait until Thursday, and then we'll start LeChuck's Revenge. So we might go back and do some of the other games that we have on the go for tomorrow and for Monday. Now, you folks know, whenever I finish a game, we always watch the credits. The nice thing is, this is a ridiculously old game at this point, so the credits are likely to be quite short, even though this is a relatively recent remaster of it. So, we're already at the soundtrack after just a few seconds. So I think we can probably sit and watch this. It's not going to be like, Spider-Man Miles Morales with its 40 minutes of credits. This will probably just be a few minutes. If that. And yeah, it does look like the crew survived. It does really make me wonder what happens if you go through the game and you don't blow up your ship. So far, no names I recognize in the credits list. That's interesting. I will say, though, even though I don't recognize any of these names, the voice acting was really spot on. It was so good. Oh, what has Rob Paulson done? Oh, that was so good. I loved that. Who is Yakko Warner? Mort. That's the skull from Planescape, isn't it? Okay, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know the vocal cast for Planescape Torment off the top of my head. I just know there's a few, like, Kylie Minogue was in that one, if I'm not mistaken. I know her mostly because, you know, the whole international superstar for decades thing. I love these point-and-click games. Even when I didn't understand any English, they were still playable through brute clicking. Yeah, it's actually interesting, Carius. I watch a streamer during the daytime named Nalvara, and she does a lot of point-and-click adventure games, and she gets people in her chat all the time who comment that they learned English playing text parser and point-and-click adventure games. So apparently it's a really popular way to pick up the language. G.I. Joe, Gem in the Holograms, Animaniacs, Kim Possible. I've seen G.I. Joe and a very little bit of Gem in the Holograms, but I've never seen Animaniacs or Kim Possible. Yakko Warner's from Animaniacs. Yeah, see, I don't know that. That was after my time. He also does Pinky from Pinky and the Brain. Again, never seen that. Depending on which version of TMNT you're watching, he's Raphael or Donatello. I was never a fan of the animated TMNT because it was never as good as the original graphic novels. Carl Weezer on Jimmy Neutron. Nope, don't know that either. Learned a lot of English from Leisure Suit Larry? That's amazing, Watai. Also a little bit scary. Those are funny games, though. I played a lot of those. What a game. That was so good. And people keep telling me that Curse of Monkey Island is the best one. I can't wait to get to that one. That's going to be great. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. I'm not sure if I've ever seen... Very, very special thanks, George Lucas. Nice. Yes. Now we're at the obligatory things they have to acknowledge at the end of the credits. So that we're just about done. They were great at specifically teaching how not to do stuff. That's a pretty good point, Matai. That was so fun. I love that. Guybrush Threepwood will return. Yeah, he will. Yeah, he will. On Thursday. We're going to start the second game. Alright, folks. That was perfect timing. We're just a little tiny bit after my normal stream end time. My theoretical normal stream end time. I actually seem to, I go late quite a bit. But that's okay. We'll end at the proper time tonight. I could use a little bit of extra rest anyway. And I will be back tomorrow night, and I'm not sure what we're going to play. I'd kind of thought we'd still be playing this, but we've got lots of other stuff on the go. Maybe we'll do something on the PlayStation. I don't think I'm going to do what a lot of other streamers are doing and doing playthroughs of Horizon Zero Dawn. I would kind of love to, but I don't really feel that I personally, for me, have enough time to get through it again before Forbidden West comes out. So let me see who we've got online, and over the next day or so, I'll think about what we're going to play tomorrow night. Laxative Legacy is on, playing something called Lost Judgment that I'm not terribly familiar with. Bunny Tokyo's doing some Phasmophobia. It's been a bit since we checked out what she's up to. Kismet is on playing 7 Days to Die. We were talking about that a little earlier tonight. Tea with Mandy. Oh, Mandy's playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Could go check in with our team leader on Team Stay Cozy. Simcopter's playing some Escape from Tarkov. What If Julia is playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. And that's about it for this evening. So if any of that sounds good, streamer or game, let me know, and I'll let that inform my decision when I figure out where we're off to. So at what times do you usually stream? I start around 11 p.m. my time. For reference, it is a little after 4 a.m. now, so I would have started about 5 hours ago. That's pretty, aside from being late semi-regularly to start stream, give or take maybe 15 minutes or so. That's about when I start, and this is roughly when I end, although I often, like I said, I actually quite often stream until 5, so a bit later than now. Baldur's Gate Kevin Volo Prism Tellman. I recognize Kevin's name. Baldur's Gate 2 Shadows of Am. Animan. Oh, Animan. Nice. Biff the Understudy and Cadil. That's awesome. I'll tell you what, I would not mind watching some Horizon Zero Dawn even if I'm not going to stream it myself. Why don't we go with Mandy? I'm going to load up her channel. Yeah, a little late. It happens. I was a little late tonight. I was less late last night. I was pretty much dead on time on Thursday. All right, guys. Here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch Raid and the Tomb Raid emote. And in either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. Just copy the message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want to use them, and it'll all be good in my book. So let me copy the message myself, so I'm ready to go. And let me get you Mandy's link. You do know Rob Paulson, even if you don't know it, and after you learn to recognize him, you'll always spot his voice. Yeah, very possible. There's lots of voice actors that I don't recognize that easily yet. But I'll get there. We're gonna raid Tea with Mandy. She is the team leader of Team Stay Cozy. I've known her for years. She is an awesome entertainer, very friendly, very chill, very cozy vibes. You will love her content. She plays a lot of great games. There is her link. So I will hopefully see you over in her channel in just a moment, and I'll hopefully see you back here again tomorrow night as well. Like I said, I don't know what we're going to be streaming, but we have lots of games on the go. We've got stuff like RimWorld that we play. We've got Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We've been working through Far Cry 6 that I need to finish. Lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff, as well as a lot of Skyrim and all that. Whatever it ends up being, though, you know it's going to be a good time. So I'm going to start the raid, and I'll get you guys over there in just a moment. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Oh, whoa.
Oxygen.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm dead. First death.
Sorry, guys. Yeah. I canceled the raid because she went to her end stream screen. But then it switched back again. I think she must have clicked something by mistake because she's actively playing still. So I think we're okay to raid her. We're gonna try this again. We'll try it again, see how it goes. Sorry for the false stop there. Good luck, Uthkert. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, that's no, Uthkert, no. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No. Oh, shoot. It feels too much like this is finished. It's not at all finished. I've still got so much more to do. But